Lava bucket. If not, we have a place where you can get lava, right? Obviously, we can go to if we don't. We don't. I think if the buckets would be anywhere, they'd be in here, yeah. Oh, what have you kidding me? My lava teleport spawns me on the... Okay. Okay, we need to go back down. We need to change the... it's an X coordinate. What is it? F3, isn't it? Where's the coordinates again? They're somewhere in this globe. X, Y. We need to change the Y coordinate. I should have just looked there, couldn't I? Yeah. We change the Y coordinate to whatever the number is. In this direction. In this direction. It was up there. Yeah, it must have been up here. And now we can change it to -18. So see if we can do that. So if we go to U and then say edit, and we change the Y coordinates to -18, right? And then we teleport. We teleport to here. That says it's making it can cobble though. Wait a second. Is that not right? It's not. Clearly something's wrong. But what? Oh, it's packed ice. Packed ice is ice. Okay, so we need to find an... Okay, so that's where it is. It's not water, it's ice. Okay. And we don't need the bottom bit. Here's my question, is do you need a... do you need a specific pick to pick up ice? Or is it with any... Or does it just be... Is it just picked up no matter what pick you have? In my head, it has to be a specific. In my head, it has to be a. What's it called? Oh my god. What's the pick called? Is that good? That's actually really nice. Let's. Can we? We'll try and smelt one and see what like normal one looks like. Right, we'll put 3 in here for like that, and we'll make a row. No, we'll put 4 in because we'll make a block. We'll put 4 in. Right, and then we'll make a block of this stuff, and we'll compare them. Whichever one I prefer, we'll do that way. I'm hoping we prefer the cobblestone because I haven't got to smelt all of it. Let's take this one up, and let's dig an 8x8, and then we'll put 4 down like this. Which I really like. I really like that 4. I'm not gonna lie. That is nice. And we just need to hope that we don't like the smooth one over this one. Because if we do, then we've got a problem. Because we're going to have to smelt all of this stuff. Why is it different? Yeah. Let's just stick cobble. There we go. Double check there's no dirt on that side as well. Nope. All that's gone in here. Nope, we look all good. There you go. Put the dirt in the dirt one. We'll put the cobble. We'll put this back in there for the next floor, right? And then we'll think about. We'll probably do standard cobble for the rest of the floor. Obviously, we'll jazz it up a bit. Oh no, not. Is there actually back to factory blocks. Stone and ingots. Oh, they look really nice actually. Let's make some factory blocks. So 2, 3, okay. Let's do 8. Right. Then we need to get some. Where are? Oh, you're here. There you are. There you are. If we can get 8. A base for you. Is there one with like a hazard? Or there's hazard ones. Oh shit, there's hazard ones. Okay. What will a connecting block realistically? So that might be too much for a whole floor ball. That might also be too much. If you want to let this not gonna. We're definitely gonna have hazmat ones, right? For where we put down the thingy blocks now. So we're gonna take them away and put them in instead. Oh, and maybe I like blue wireframe. Yeah, they're gonna be the main. And we'll change them to hazmat. And we'll change these to hazmat. And then we'll go and dig up the floor we've just put down and swap them for this. I think 2 is too much. Single layer. Right. And then maybe have the orange one next to that. We have enough fucking diamonds to make another pick. This stuff. But no, this can stay. This can go back in the other chest. And we need to make more more of this. So let's just throw a stack in for smelting. Right. All of this can go back for now, and then this can all go there. There you go. That can all stay where it is at the moment. This can go. This can go. And this can go. We can get rid of that as well. Silk touch is the thing that I was thinking of earlier. So now I need to start making the realistically we want to be breaking all the blocks that have like that, so we can at least get underneath. Right, there you go. And that can stay with me. I can go back in the other chest. We should be able to make a set of 4. At least another couple of sets now. Go to bed first though. Um, Get some more, shall we? Okay, we've done most of it. We couldn't get it all done because we've decided too late that we wanted to do this, so we've added it like where we can see 90% of the thing, which is kind of annoying me. But I can't really change it without messing up the entire Glorp factory that we've already made. So we're gonna have to just leave it as it is. Um, just gonna put these back, and then we can start on the next floor. Right. And we know what that's gonna be. Which is good. Unless I've got Ruthless tombstones. Unbreaking. Unbreaking. Wait, is that the same place that we just looked? Yeah, this one. Depth stride. Capacity. Frostbite. We have like fortune or something. We also need repair, right? We also need repair, which is something that I think would be best to get off a villager. Okay, so get a 64 made into that. It might be more than 64, it might be less than 64, but we'll get a 64 for now, and then we can figure out the maths from there. Basically, is my reasoning. We do 2 round, right? Let me do a single. Sorry. 32 made. It's not hard to change them back, right? It's not hard to change them back and then change them to the one we want for the other floor. So we'll just take the 32. We are going to do this. Is that directly from there? Yeah. That should lead directly to the bottom of the stairs, right? Needs to be one in. So it needs to go from this one. It needs to go from here. Need to be directly one in. Fine, we can get rid of that and these. Okay. Now we get all the blocks changed to that. We get a stack of 64. We get the lowest stack of cobble that we have, and we whack it in the chest. We're just hoping that the lowest stack can be split into. No, it can't. We'll take one away. So split into that. Split into that. Yeah. Okay. Dirt back. And that's. I thought I was about to say put the dirt back. That's fucking factory floor. You. Yep. No, we're not going to split. We probably can. Add the 40 in there. Open this. And I think we're going to put a layer of something underneath so that it does it. You can't see it from the bottom floor, right? Let's wait for 3 more to do. We can get 20 of these. Yay, we did it. So you can go in here. We need some sort of so let's get maybe some wood on the go. Or unless we can get something that we like as a roof in the factory blocks and have all this section of factory blocks. Might have another whole set of factory blocks. Might be another way to do it. So if there's like a 4, right? Because we could have something like plain. And every now and then add like a quad, but have like 4 fans in, right? Right, whack a fan in every now and then. I don't mind that. We'll try it out. Yeah, I don't hate that. No. I don't like it as a roof though. It's got to try it out though, because you never know what you're gonna think is good. I could have tried it out in the house, maybe. I'll try it out in the house next time. Maybe this one. Yeah, that's a nice roof. Because that'll give it a nice sturdy. That'll give it a nice like edge as well for when it turns into the fans whenever we put fans down. Where are you? Where are you? Where the fuck are you? Somewhere around here. Somewhere around there you are. We need to put another stack of 64 stone on the go. Right. And while that is cooking to make that, right, we might want to start on this part, which we're going to need we're going to need some of these four, right? Which means we need to make a press as well. Oh no, you could hammer them, can't we? We can use the hammer. Yeah. So we need. How many of these do you think we're gonna need though? That's the question. I'm gonna say 3. No, 4. I'm gonna say 4 of them, right? Let's also go to our quest book for create. And let's see where are these got a section? And if they have, whereabouts are they? None up there. None there. And there. No. It doesn't look like these have got a section. Oh, they have. It's right. The mechanical harvester is right down here. It's after you've unlocked this one, which means we have to unlock glue first. So let's do that. Let's do it in order. Let's see if we can make ourselves at least some super glue first. Okay. So super glue is iron that with this. So either slime, pink slime, or resin ball. Resin ball is from a block of resin, which we don't know. If we can see how that made. At least. Nope. So that's a block of resin is a no-go. Right? Pink slime is from a pink slime block. Right? Which is from crushing pink slimes, which is from a pink slime block. So it's a rotational thing that doesn't count. Slime, on the other hand, looks like it can be made with dough, which is flour, which is ground wheat, right? Is there any other way we can make it? Aloe plants. Now, this is the other way I was thinking of getting it, is aloe plants, right? An aloe plant in a farm. Aloe plant, okay. So, is there a way that we can get aloe? Is there a way we can get an aloe seed? Market for an emerald, we can get an aloe seed. So okay, so we need an aloe seed, right? So we need to make a market. Let's make a market. Let's make one before we forget. Okay. So then we can get aloe in the. We can make an aloe patch back there, right? Which would mean a shitload of cobble and a shitload of dirt, realistically. But first, we need to make the market. So we need any wood, planks, and then a red wool. Now, red wool, right? So this one. A red wool is any kind of wool stained with red dye, right? So let's just go standard wool. Is there a way we can make the wool? So 4 string and string can be made with 1 flax. Okay. So let's, and we've got red here. So where's flax? Flax is somewhere around here. I know it is. Is this flax? That's sesame. This is flax. Right. No. Ooh. Use it to this flax. Oh, you need 2 for a seed for a thing for this. Okay. So I can go back. No? Ooh. Okay, so we need okay, so F this is what we need. This is fine. So we need it at this level. Right? So we can get dirt here. Yeah. Breaking this chest will delete your unique loot. We need to make set shears. The rest of you can go. Okay. Let's go to the wood chest because it can mostly be wood, and let's get ladder, fences, half slabs for oak, oak stairs, trapdoors, oak wood, oak logs. And then there's chests go in there. We'll take the one wool we have. We'll make that into. We'll add that into this chest over here as well, just for this one wool. Because we need this one wool for a thing. So we'll put this over here. Put the chests in there. The wheat can get cut up, and the stones can go in here as well. Again, the wheat chest. Yeah, we need to make shears. So I'm pretty certain it's just to you. Let's go to bed. And then yeah, we are now ready to cut down this thing. We're ready to put the wheat back into the wheat farm area. Yeah, there you go. Yoink. You go in that chest. We'll take one of you. That'll make a die. Right. That one die we can make with you to make dyed wool. We'll put that in there. There we go. Okay. Step 1 for that is done then. We've got the wall. Um, yeah, I don't want to go that high, but I don't want to go to this height, because that bit's going to be mud. There we go. So now we need to put these back. That. Put the dirt back. And we need a bucket. Right. And we need a bunch of chests as well, which I think we have some in here. So we can take these, and we can take a bucket. I think we only need 2. I think we're doing 2 per chunk, didn't we? Have a look. See if we can remember how we do it. No, there's 4 per chunk. So I need four chests. But I need to figure out what I'm going to put in the other ones. Okay, so we do 2. Right, we do 2. Okay. And then we do a line of view, and then we do a line over this side. Right. And then we go down the middle. Okay. So it's a 4x4. 4x5. So we need to go from here. We need to go 4 in from this block here. Like that. Right. So we go down the same. There you go. There's your shape laid out, and now we just need to make this infinite water, like that. Then we repeat the same on this side. Right, and then we right. Now to go and put all of this back. We'll go and get another. We'll go and get the other chest out of the drawer, out of there, and we'll make another chest. So we've got all the chests we need, and then we'll start on the market stuff. So we'll pull that out, right? We'll give you your bucket back as well, right? And we'll go and make the other chest. We'll go and see if there's anything in the right, and then we'll go and see if there's any plants in the seed chest that we haven't planted yet that we could plant. Again, rice could be a good one to plant, but I don't know if I need a specific thing for rice. You know, I think I might need a rice like paddy, which I think we'll see. If I could just plant rice, it'd be cool. No, I can't just plant rice. Where is it? It's on these ends. So it's there, and no, it isn't. It's in the inside. Jesus Christ, that's on the inside. Yeah. So need to pick this up, and it's facing each other. So it's there and there, and then there and there. There you go. So rice can't be planted. We'll have to figure out how to do rice. Let's see if we can rice. Where's seeds? There they are. Where's seeds? Use of rice? And the thing is, you can't have it again, so I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Unless you shift right click, no. With rice, because it's no sushi go. This rice. The use of this rice is different types of food. It can also be made into biofuel. It can be made into compost. You can make it made into alchemical salt, which might be something very useful for later. We can also like turn it into alchemical sulfur. So yeah, we need to figure out how we're gonna actually plant the shit. Does it give me information on the thing itself? No, it doesn't look like it does, which is sad. But yeah, next is we need to make this. Which is... I might give it a Google in a second. We're going to have a market. We're going to put it in this facility as well. So that... wood and planks. Would this wood work? I don't know, but we're going to try it. Right. How much do we need of it? Sorry. We need 5 of it. We've only got 4. So I'm going to say it's not going to work if we mix and match. So we're going to have you instead. So according to this, we want a U shape of you there, and then you on either side, and that'll make a market. Right, which we can put down here. Wait, let's pick this up. Let's have it in the corner instead. So aloe plants. We want an aloe plant, right? We want aloe seeds. We want an emerald for aloe seeds. Which we can do. We can turn you into sticks. Just so that there you go. So yeah, let's get an emerald, which I'm pretty certain will be in this chest. No, in one of these. There you go. I know it seems stupid to pay for an emerald for an aloe plant. We kind of need it. Because an aloe plant will help us make slime to tick off a part of a quest. I'm hoping we get aloe seeds back from making aloe, right? Which we will only find out when we start it. When we start the process, right? That's the only way we're going to find out is by planting aloe and seeing. Fingers crossed. We do not, but okay, but but we can turn aloe into aloe plants. Infinite aloe. Right. Right, so there's a chance I don't get any. Makes it even more detrimental that we change them all to start off with aloe plants, right? Because it increases my percentage of chance of getting some back. Right? Because rather than having to come and harvest one or two, we can harvest a whole set. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. So we want 1, 2, we want 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. And there we go. Whole set of aloe, which we want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 now to turn into 2 slime. Right? And then we want an iron and a nugget. Just in case you're a quest for something, we'll put you in the hotbar like that. And then we can go get 2 iron. We can go and get 1 nugget from the nugget chest. And we can crush you by hand. You. And then we can go and get a iron nugget. And that'll make me a super glue, which we need, which you can take off a quest then. Borrow 1. There you go. Thank you. Super glue. Boink boink. We've got 2 super glues now. Oh no, we don't want to. We don't want to super glue anything. There you go. There's that. And then we can pick some of these. Perfect. Right. Which is basically all we already know. Super glue and stuff. We know how to do this. This is the next thing we want on our list, right? Which is, and we want 4 of them. So we want 4 andesite casings, which we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We want 4 or we want 3? Can't tell now. We'll make 4 because we will end up using them in the future. We want 4 A16 andesite alloys, which yep. If you can just make like that, well, bam, we have andesite alloys, and so we want 8 of them, which means we need to do double it, which means we need 16 iron. It's 16 iron that's split up into 2 sets of 6 like that, which means you can make 8 of you. There you go. And now let's make this. We split that, split that, split that, put that there. And that's 4 mechanical harvesters, which is what we need, right? To then harvest this, and then get me some potatoes and stuff, right? Which we could use to give to these. So you are wheat seeds. Over here is carrots and there's potatoes. This is potatoes. And this is carrots. Okay. So we have these. So I'm just gonna jump over here and BRB for a second, and I'll be back in about 5 minutes, and we'll continue the kelp farm thing. But yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, so next on the list, I think, would be... Oh yeah, shit as well. I completely forgot. Take a set of 64 and then we'll just keep coming back and making more if we need it. We're going to definitely use this for the factory in the future, so we'll add all these in this chest. Let them in there as well. I'm not going to add any fans. That's, I just like it like that. Nice look. Okay, so now we've done this floor, we can now move up and do this floor, right? Which is going to consist, and then we're going to do the stairs over that side next time. But yeah, it's going to consist of, we need, right? I'm going to need some, I think we get, I'm going to get glass and dirt are the two things we need to start with. Glass and dirt. Right. So we've got 5 glass. We need more than that. We'll take we'll get this 644 smelted, and then we'll get the dirt prepared. Right. Oh, no, wrong way around. Right. And our plan is, right? It's gonna be, right? In the ground, so you've got that like pattern going around the edge of it. But I don't know if we're gonna start there or if we're gonna start like central blocks, which would be for this side, right? Central would be here from actually 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and that's 3. That's 3 right there, right? So we start with here. So we go 1, 2, 3. We can then get rid of you. We need the dirt for the base as well. Right. Then we go 1 like that. And go 1 in, go 3 out. Like this. This can go back. Then we go 1, 2, 1, like that. Get rid of these. Right. Then no, we need less of it actually. We need less. So we want that. We want this to be dirt, right? This is going to be fully just dirt. We don't need it to be anything else but dirt. That's fine. Okay. Oh no, I don't. It's the fact that it's not like even middle blocks gets a bit frustrated. So we need it another one over realistically. Right? Like that. Because then we've got a central block. So we dig you up, no. You U3. You and you. There you go. Right? And then this circle we made of glass. We're gonna make it clear glass instead. So we'll just smash all of our glass. Perfect. Okay. Right. Right, and then we're going to need more dirt for the like center part. My plan is actually, right, we're going to do like this, then I'm going to break this, and then we're going to add the other blocks down like as we get to points, because we don't want it to be all, I don't want it to be that thick of an edge. So there we go. There we go. Cool. That's that. Right. We're going to keep that there just so we can do the center block. And I think we're going to go, what, 3 high? Feels like enough height. And we might go too thick on the glass just in case. We need to, so we get rid of you. And we need to ponder you. So yeah, you need one of these, don't we, as well? Need to make sure we have one of these. A machine, machine, is it machine bearing? At create. MECH. Okay, MECH. Machine bearing. This is the thing we need. Now I've got that on the system. Cool. Oh no, we need. I keep trying to put the dirt back, but we need the dirt. We need the dirt. What did I come over here for? Glass. Okay, so what do we need for machine bearing? So we need a slab, one of them, one of them. So let's get a slab. I'm pretty certain we have a. Could it be any slab? Yeah, we've got a slab. The dirt, stay with me. So we can fill this out. Right, I think this is the best way to do the dirt thing. If we fill it out and we do another one here. Right. Right, and then we need some more dirt to fill out that circle. We need more glass to fill out that circle. To get a 64. I think we're gonna need more than that, but we'll turn it into it, and then we can actually do the maths and just cook that much. I should have thought about the fact that I wanted the clear glass before. We need 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 4 more pieces. Okay, so you them up there like that. There you go. So you know the centre block. Oh no, we don't want this one filled in actually. We'll take that out as well. There you go. You just need 4 more glass. And we should have at least the basics done. Four more glass. Where's that? Four. Over here. 4. We'll take the slab. And we got. I think we should have everything else in that chest. If not, we can make it. I've got a feeling mechanical bearing is gonna be somewhere on here. Mechanical bearing. We're gonna get something for making this, which is great. Oh, we probably need it. No. We would need it 1 up, right? Because we want a U, we need one of you in like that. Mechanical bearing. We only need 1 mechanical bearing. The 3 shafts can go back, and the 3 slime can go back. Okay. Yeah, we need a bucket. We could probably get a few buckets. Probably get all fucking 5 made of. Made of this. We probably won't need all 5, just because we could try and make an infinite water source with less than 5, but glass. A lid. We want them harvesting round in a circle, right? Okay. There you go. So now we get the buckets out. We need 3. Cool. Okay, so now we can start. Yeah, this is how we do it. And so we'll get a way to get in. Like, yeah. So now we can get in, at least, to do what we need to do. Glort. Okay, so let's get rid of you. Let's remember to ponder you. So the thing is, I can't remember if these andesite cases instantly glue, and you don't need glue for them. Right? We do also need... Oh, wait, we need one of them poly things, don't we? What are they called? We need one of them, what are they called? Where are they? Where are you, son? So I've got a feeling it's going to be somewhere up this half. Well, actually, maybe if we ponder this again, it'll show me. So that's this. Then it's going to show me this. This is it. The portable storage exchange. This is the one. This is the portable. This is the thing we need. Portable. Okay. Portable storage exchange. This fucker. We need 2 of these being made. We need a chest as well. Would a chest be good, or would it be, we'll make it a double bucket. We'll make it a double chest. So you can go back there. What do you need? So you need that with a so you need 2, 4, 5 iron and andesite casing. That's fine. We'll bring some. We'll bring 5 logs over with me, just in case we need more andesite casing being made. Okay. We need some fucking iron as well. We needed 5 iron. With a 1 2 and a 1 2, and then you're going. And there's that. We'll put the. Well, actually, that's a great question. So what I need to keep double checking is checking how the iron farm in here is going, because I know this is going to be also spawning these. We need to make sure we keep taking out every now and then. So we need to make a chute, which is we have already. We've got here chutes. That'll probably be a thing ticked off our list. Yeah, thought so. Chutes. We've got more chutes for getting the chutes. We need a chute, no, 2 chutes, and 2 andesite casings, which we've got 1 of. We need another andesite casing. Oh wait, yeah, we take that. Take that. We need another andesite case. We need 1 more andesite casing, which we need to take this on the ground, and then take 1 of you and click on you with that. And then we've got andesite casing. Then we put you with you, and that makes 1 of these portable interfaces, which is what we need. Okay, so we need. We can do it with any block. We're going to do it with andesite casings. We need. Wait, how many do we need? A lot more is the answer, I think. So we're going to make 8. Yep. Okay. So in this thing here, we're going to need the bearing to be. Oh shit. Okay, how are we going to do this? We can still have it go up to. We just need. I think we need to mine this block and have this here, like that. We might even need it 1 more down, actually, but that's going to be inside the thing, so that's not gonna work. Now this is where we test a thing out. If I was to do shaft going across that bottom bit there, does the water affect it? What I mean by that is if, let's say, we now dig up this bit of floor here, water's not going to come splashing out. There you go. No is the answer to that. So yeah, so now we need rotational power here. Right? We need rotational power somehow to be put into here, like this. Which we could do from a cog. We might actually have to do. To put a cog at the end. But so we don't need this block anymore. That's just showing me the center, but I've already got the center with this. So we want you to come up to this, like this. Right? And then we want you to go to here. No, to here. No. To there. Right? And then we want the double chest top of you. Right? And then we wanted the portable tube here. And then we can get the other portable tube here. How's that not working? Why don't you want to face there? Oh, because there's a glass block there. Is that what the problem is? If so, we're going to have to raise it up another one. Right, which means we might have to go up and then like this. Then shoot. And then you, and then shoot like that. Right. Just like that. There we go. Right. And then we want the... I think we can have the chests up here. I think they need to be next to the things. I think we can have the chests on top. Like that. We just need to super glue them. And that should be done. I don't know if this needs rotational power to actually pull out, or if it just when it connects. This item, in fact, is storage without needing to stop the contraption. Place 2 with a one block gap. And this, yeah, it doesn't need rotational force. Okay. Needs rotational force, which is fucking fantastic, right? But then we need, yeah, we need. Would it be okay? This is where, like. Because we're actually putting these things down might help. I think I might have gone too many. Right? And now we need kelp. Which we can double check if this is going to even plant. Because if it's not, then we're going to have to figure out another way we're going to plant this fucking kelp. And does it only go to the peak? It does. And it goes to the peak of the height of that. Okay, perfect. Oh, so yeah, we might want to do 2 more andesite casings. With some 2 of these. Right. That work though. Sticks. And then we want some trees, which has trees back here, but we'll sleep. Because we also need to figure out what sort of power we're going to use. Are we going to use another water wheel off the side of the building where we are now? Or are we going to do a windmill? Possibly. The water wheel would make a lot more sense, and we're not going to need as much power for what we're doing now than we did at the bottom bit, because we've only got, basically, we need to make this work, right? Once this is working, it's going to take kelp down. Then that's going to take the kelp out. We're going to have to hot air it with lava and a thing to make it turn in from kelp to dried kelp. Right? And then once we've done that, all we need to do then is process the dried kelp into a 4x4 to make belts. Or do we do the belts ourselves? Do we just do the dried kelp? Because we need other things for thingy, right? Yeah, we haven't written down belts. So we'll just do a kelp farm. We'll just get kelp and we'll get it smelting. Right? And then we'll have it just in a box. We don't really need much, so we could definitely do a another water thing off the side. 100%. Yeah, we need more kelp. We need at least 1, 2, 3. Wait, yeah, we did. Fuck it. Let's just get a bunch. Holy shit! What's this? We know that's there. We're not going to fuck about with it now. Thing is, that's the thing. I don't know if it needs the rotational power of the main structure itself to start, so we can test it by whacking something in that chest maybe and seeing if they come out the other end. But we are gonna need might need some more of that Right. So will that work now? No, it won't. Right, so you are gonna be in there though. Okay, yeah, we might need 2 more andesite blocks right there, so we can cut down a tree over here and make that happen. These in here, take these with us now. We go boom, boom. You. But if I put you down, you're all now glued, right? You're all now glued together. You're not though. You're all now glued together. Now if we take these 4. I don't want to select that position. I want to select white. This is the most annoying thing I've ever done. So it's right click to start, right? So we right click, then we I don't want that block to be set in. That should be it now. Okay. That should be it. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna do water wheels. Right? For fuck's sake. Leave me alone. Need a chef surrounded by wood. We need that surrounded by... We'll do it twice, actually. Fuck it, we'll do it 2 times. Do 2. Make a... Oh, wait, we'll make 1. So I've already got 1. Make another 1. And that should, at least... got enough? Wait, what do you turn into, actually? That's a great question. Log. Planks. Fucking perfect. So, we do this, which makes you. Then we make you, which makes a large water wheel. Perfect. Okay. I'll put the fish in there because it's something I've got that's food wise. So now we just need to make a part off the side that will allow me to make a water wheel. Right? So I think the first step would be placing this where it needs to go. It should be on there. No. Why do I want it like that? Why the fuck would I want it like that? Okay. Let's get some blocks. There we go. That's okay, because that's got... Oh, we kind of need it 1 in, right? So now, what we can do... Now, that should be fine there. No, it's not going to be fine there. I'll tell you what we're going to do. we're going to restructure this. So we're going to take this and this. We're going to restructure it, and we're going to have it going out the back instead. Right. Have a restructure it going out here instead. Right. That's still going to be on the edge of the limit, which doesn't help. Again, unless we have it like in the wall here, right? Unless we have it like even get a double one in there. How would you get it down? I'll be cog, right? Have a cog straight on the end. Okay, we could have it, right? If we was to we have it here. No. It's not where I wanted it, and that's not what I wanted to happen. Does that look alright? That's perfect. And we take you two away. No, put you and you away. We add the block back here, right? And then we add you to the front of you like that. We take you two away. At least it's inside the block still, which is where we want it. Right? The only question is the water. The only question I've got about this whole plan is the water. Where does the water go? Right? Because I need it to go... Fuck me. Was that there as well? I need it to not... Unless we can have it... Oh no, because that's still... I'm still going to class that as part of the build. The question is, right? So one, I think is like 300 or like something. Like if we just had, fuck it. I think we might be able to get away with one in this build, right? I think we might be able to get away with one in this build because I don't think this is going to be too stressful. This thing, right, that we're making now, right? We can always put like a stress unit measurement like in the floor or something, just to like double check. We can have a look. We can always like replace it with you there, right? Make a stressometer, which is a compass and an andesite block, right? We can always put one there. Um, right, because it's gonna come down here and it's gonna flow into there, but we still need a block on this side, don't we? So it doesn't come out here. And we need a block on the other side so it doesn't come out the other way as well. Right. Is that the minimum we need to get some rotation in this bitch? Let's have a look. We can at least test it out, right? Worst case scenario, it doesn't allow us to have rotation and we end up having to do something else to make it rotate. But we need a bucket of water at least to prove our theory if that's all we need. I'm gonna fucking get some fucking sunlight in this bitch because I'll put the dirt vat, that's what it was. Let's see if this is correct. If it is, we can, where that is on the outside, we can put like glass, right? So that you can see in to see the rotational thing happen. Why is that not spinning? Is it too far to this? Oh, no, it's going around both ways. It's going around both ways. Okay, so we need another block. We need another block underneath this end. So that it's only rotating one way, like that. There we go. Okay. So now, realistically, if we could get a cogwheel out of that side. And then we want a stressometer as well, which is the AA stress, which is we just need a speed, and then we need to craft it. So we need a compass, which is 4 and 1, and then we need an andesite casing, which we can make. We need 4 iron, 1 redstone to make a compass, to make a speed, to then swap it. Because that's the reason we wanted to not jump in straight away now. Was because we wanted to make a before. No, wait, one. I need 4 iron. Let's do it. We're looking at all these chests for iron that's fucking out here. What did before? Bang. Let's put that much in here and wait for a second, because that could be a quest. It's not a quest. And then that with that, and that makes a speed, and then we put that in here again, and that makes a stress. Stress is what we wanted. And now we want to put dirt back. We want cogs. It's not going to be so fast, is it? That's the problem. It's not going to be very fast in this structure. It's not going to be very fast. We can make it fast. Right, just need them, don't we? And then which the hope is yeah. Okay, so the mechanical bearing. Are we doing something wrong here? Are we doing something wrong here? Oh, it has to be powered from the bottom. Aha. Okay, that's where we're going wrong. So let's get rid of them, right? Because what we can do now we know it needs to be powered from the bottom, is we can well, it's gonna be a lot of glorp to get us to that point. One of these with an brass casing, right? That's going to get us what we need for that, which we can make now. And then we could basically change 2 things. The first, we do this. We then get some brass out. Should be in here. Click. Click up. attach you to you, make a rotational bearing, right, which we'll put in our hand just to see if that's a quest item, which it clearly isn't, right? Right, so basically if we can, right, okay, so we need to go get some of you, right, so we can block up this end. Right, then we need to go into here so we can take out the shafts for now, right, and we want to put you down like facing the rotate it. Can we rotate it? There we go. So let's rotate it this way. Well, we want it obviously we want it like out here, rotated this side. Right, and we want you to flip to your this direction, right? Oh no, actually saying that, it might be better if you were this direction somehow. Right? Then we pick up these, right? We were to go out one, cog down two, right? It's underneath. The reason it's got to go underneath is the thing that's fucking me. So we might have to rebuild this whole thing again because we might want it one up. Which actually won't mean rebuilding the whole thing again, thinking about it. It'll just mean, right, that we have to take all of this down. I'll get rid of one of these as well. Right. Then I'm going to get the super glue out and double check that this is all gone now, which is not. No more. Okay. Okay, so now we take out you and we bring you with us for this. Okay. So now what we need to do is, I think, realistically, we need to take the dirt from the bottom, right? We need to leave one here, just so we remember this. Right, and then right, and we want all of this floor, besides from like maybe this side, to be like this, right? Like that. We want that to be like this. Then we want all of this to be blue stuff. We take you, pick you up, put you there. Oh, fuck. Right. And then we want dirt to be all over this floor. Right, we'll leave that middle block open for now. Right. And then we'll put the mechanical bearing down here. Rotate this bitch. Okay. So now we have that, right? That structure. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait, 3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 glass. Right? We need a gearbox. Gear box. Right? We need a gearbox, which is 4 gears, which we have. Around a is it a shaft or underside casing? And an underside casing, which we have. Okay. So 4 gears around an underside casing. Perfect. Rotate that bitch. Right. So it's this way. Okay, so now we take this away for now actually. We put you down like that. That's exactly how I want you to be put down. Right? We'll then take you. No wait, we'll then take you and we'll place you directly on top of this. Like that. So now you're gonna rotate. Right? And now we take you and we go doink, doink. And now we come up, now we need 2 more dirt. Right? Bring all of these up here just for now, just to get them out of this site, and then we can figure out where to go from here, basically. So we need 2 more dirt, 16 more glass, and a bunch more shafts. So I don't think we have, so we can make some. I think it's just these, right? Like that. Okay. So we need more. What do we come down here for now? Dirt. We need 2 dirt, which we can get from here. We need 16 glass to make another layer. Which means I think I've also fucked myself because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 16, 16, 6. Okay. So I think I might have messed up because I don't know if we're just going to be able to pour water on top to make infinite water now. So we'll see. Start this for me, please. Okay, so shaft there, right? Then we do gear here, which means we need to do shafts into a double gear. We do shaft, shaft, shaft. No, that would be 2 different gears. We could just put it into a gearbox, right? We could do a double gearbox here, one there and one here, for a double, which wouldn't be too bad. We just need to know how to get a cog face. Oh yeah, we could have it facing the other way. We could have it facing this way. We could have it facing that way. And but we could have it go one back. Right, we could have it go here facing that way, like that. Then we'd need a gearbox here that rotates it this way. And we'd need 2 gearboxes here to rotate it that way, which would spin that to turn that right. So we need, okay, let's get 3 gearboxes. Then we just need a few cogs to make it put in here. And then we'll have in this break, so here, we'll put a stressometer so we can see how much stress is going through the system, right? So yeah, 3 gearboxes, which needs 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. So it needs that many. Round one of these, I think it is. I think it's round one of these. That's 2 gearboxes. This one's fine. We can plunk that there like that. So it's going to go in and go that way. We need 1 to be this direction and be put here. Then we need another one in the same direction to be put on top. Okay, we need 4 more gears. And then it's a block. We need to rotate it, right? So that it's one of these. And then we need to put this down like this, which is perfect. So that is now going to get power, right? That's now going to get power from this machine, which means all we need to do now is power this machine, right? Now, this machine, if we W, do we need a big cog or just a little big one? We need a big one in there. Okay. So, do we have any big? We don't. But to make big, we need just 2 wood. Okay, let's go over here and let's Let's go making this. 2 large ones. My inventory is getting too messy at the moment, so we're gonna get another set of these. Right, we're gonna pick up all this. Now we're gonna go and spend a couple of seconds just decluttering our inventory, which would be this, this. So just put our line here of things that we need for the other place. That's that. We do need the 2 dirt. We need the 2 dirt. We need the andesite cases. We need this. So this is all needed. Okay, cool. Okay. We need the 16 glass as well. We need to turn into lead glass. Right. So we can get this done. Keep that glass on me, just so we can get out for now, because I need to change this to an infinite pool, right? So there and there. There we go. We need a bucket on me, so I can try and change this into an infinite pool, which if we can would be amazing, so we can get rid of 2 more things out my inventory. I just don't know if we're going to be able to do it like from here, like this. Okay. There we go. Okay. So, that's another 2 things that are now out of my inventory. And we can bring this out as well. There you go. Okay. This, we don't need any more. This is all the stuff we need. Okay, so next is to make the andesite casing go up to where we want it to go. Pull out. Right, so we want you. We can't have it there, we have to have it here, right? That's where we figured it out last time, we have to have it here. Okay, so we need a few more andesite casing, maybe like, okay, make all 9. We want you here, like this, right? Then we want a block. Then we want another block. Then we want you there, right? We want to get rid of you 2. We want to put you here, like that. That's how we want that. Okay. That part, done. We've got that part nailed down. Right. So now we can get the super glue out, and we can super glue right. This whole thing has been super glued now. Okay. So now we don't go to the bottom, we go here. Right? We super glue these four. We go you, you. So you're all now super glued. Right? And now we take these four. And we super glue these. Right? Like that. So that should be all of that now super glued together, right? That should all be together as one, right? So the super glue can go up the top, the andesite can go up the top. Now we just put these wheels in. So we put the wheel in U, right? And we put the wheel on U. So we just need like a few wheels to connect these two together. And then we can tell this to go, and it should then work, right? We then need to put the two chests. Oh, we need some more super glue actually. We need to put the two chests. Ah. Right. And then super glue. Like that. So that should all now be super glued. Right? We take the 64U, we take the 13, we go down here, we start putting these down. So we go U. Right? Like that. Right? Put the rest of you in there, right? So now, what we need, realistically, have you two connected, right? And then we want so directly below this, so that's, we'll put these like this so we know. What here? We want one. Right? We want it going to maybe like here. Right? Where we can conveyor belt that shit up. Let's conveyor. Right? We want them turning the right way. Right? So that it's going that way. And then we have maybe we don't need, actually maybe we can go one further back. Right, maybe we can go to, instead of here, we can go to this block. Right? And we can take away you. We could just put one there, take away you, put one here, oh no, put one here, and then go from you, oh no, from you, take this away. Have a andesite block right there with another chest on it. Right. We need a chest. Which can make one or two of them. And then we have andesite filter as well for teleporting it down to this place. Right, have you facing like this. Have the andesite filter there. Bam. So realistically, if we can get this wheel turning down here, right? Which will need another gearbox. Right? We might even need more things. We're gonna just take this away for now, just in case. We can have like actually you know what? We can put it down to here. But then we can like get rid of this one, just in case. So gearbox. Which means we need 4 gears. An andesite casing, which we already have. Right. We can just see if this luckily rotates it the right way when we put in the gear. Right. And now we just need maybe a small gear, maybe 2 small gears, and then we should have it work. We should have it working. It should be running realistically by then. Right. If we can have, okay, we'll make 4 small gears because we're going to need gears in the future as well. We should be able to make this bitch run. Okay. Okay, so that rotates, but the cogs aren't connected. Okay, so we... And let me just double check. You're rotating the wrong way. Okay, so I need a thing there, and we stop it by shutting this down. Okay. So what is gone wrong? What has gone wrong? Is it because... Wait. Is it because I haven't connected you to, like... Like that? Is that the problem? Is that the problem? Shit. How have I done that? How have I managed to do that? What has even happened? Yeah, okay, so that's fair. But we need you... First we need you spinning the other way. Right, first we need you spinning this fucking direction. So complicated. Mechanical bearing. Let's see. Let's see if it teaches us like what to set it as. Mechanical bearing attached to the block in front of them. On retrieving rotational force, it will access into rotating. Use super glue to attach more things and I'll move more things. Of course, yes, we know this. Maybe I need that like bearing to be something saying different, but I definitely need this to be rotating the other way, which means I need two of these things that I was gonna make. Right, I need one here as well, which means I also need shit. I need to be able to get down there and flick it on, don't I? Okay. For this as well. This, I don't think this was also working because it didn't connect. What are these blocks? Linear chassis. This is what I wanted to make. Let's let us make it rotate again. Fuck me, I think I've got to do this whole thing again. Right, we're gonna take you out. And then we're gonna put you back. Right. We're gonna have to basically make this whole thing again. But we're gonna make it with so W on this, Q on this. Linear chassis. Linear chassis. This is the fucking one we want. This is what we want to make. We want to make linear bloody chassis. What's the difference between a linear chassis and a secondary linear chassis? You don't need glue either. Chassis of different types or facing in a different direction will not attach to each other. Okay, so we need to make some linear chassis. Means we basically can tear down this entire. We need tear down this entire thing, right? Which is fun. Bring all these up for a second, because okay. So first, we need two of the gear box. No. Create. Because we always forget what this is called. I think it's no, it's not an adjustable chain. It might be clutch is what we're looking for. Is a clutch at one when you give it redstone signal, it changes location? No, it stops. Clutch makes it stop, so it's not clutch. Gear shift. I think it's gear shift. It makes it turn the other way. Gear shift. That's what we want. We want gear shift. We want 2 of these. We want 2 redstone, 2 cogs, 2. It's not saying you need so many fucking cogs in this game. So let's make some more cogs. Two redstone, 2 andesite casings, which we have. Okay, we can put them down, and we also need to make a is it lever, which is a cobblestone, or is that stone? Cobblestone and a stick. Okay, let's make that first. 2 cobble, 2 stick, 2 leather, andesite casings, redstone, which we need this one. Nope, this one. Redstone. 2 redstone. So 2 cogs, 2 andesite casing. Fuck me. 2 redstone. 2 of them. Mix 2 of them. That's that done, right? We now need linear chassis, which is 2 with wood. Just wood. Okay. So we need some more trees to be chopped down. Which is fun because it means my backpack is going to be filled up with shit that we don't want realistically to be filled up with, but it's okay. We need a lot. I'll tell you, let's make... do another 2 more trees and then we'll get on it. Wait, 2 or 2B, because that'll be... Okay, let's see if that's enough. There's 1. Right. And then here's the second one. And then we'll go and try and see if we can fix this fucking machine that we've made. Right. Okay, now let's try and go and fix this machine we've made. Bam, 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 bam. Bam. Okay. First, we can get rid of these 2 things. Because we know we need one, at least one for the... this. Right. So now if I put rotational forces to this, that moves the right way. Perfect. Now if we put rotational force into this, we can't see what way that's rotating, which is fucking fun. But we should be able to, once we've put a chassis on it, right? And to make a chassis, we need 3 logs and 2 andesite casings. So let's just get a bunch of andesite casings, a bunch of logs, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 7. Right, bang. Put these back. We've got chassis. That's apparently a quest, which is here. She's got some slime balls, which we'll take. We'll put the andesite back. Okay. Now, if we jump up here, if this works correctly, we should be able to see what way this spins. And it's spinning the right direction towards me. Perfect. Okay. I'll go here, 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 and here. That way. Does that spin? Is that one on the right spin? That one on the right does spin. Look at that. Perfect. So here's the next part. Is do I need? We need to rotate it until it's stops there. Right. Do we need to super glue this to the chassis for this to spin? Right. Here's the next question. Or will this just spin with it? It does not. We need to super glue it. Okay, that's fine. Which we can get that done now. We can super glue that to you. Right. So now if we rotational force this, that all sticks. And they connect. I don't know if we need to funnel out of it, but we will anyway. Okay. So now let us put 2 chests on top of this and super glue them bad boys together. Like that. Right? Done. Right. And now we need the chassis back. And we need 1 here, or 2, oh wait, 2 here, 2 here, like that. And now, check this. They all rotate. Look at them. Look at them go. Okay, well no. Remember we want it facing that way. Cool. So now, if we take these 4 harvester blocks and we attach them to these 4 chassis, right? No, wait. We don't want to confirm these blocks. We just want to put these down like this. Okay, now let's rotate this. They're all working. Look at it. Look at it. It's working. So now, right? Now what the plan is now if we was to take the coral, the kelp, right? Place the kelp down. Right? Like so. And then we was to put all this kelp into that chest, right? And then we would turn the machine on. Does it need to be... Aha! Okay. So now... Let me see this chest. Why wasn't it pumping out earlier? Why wasn't it pumping out before it got to a certain point? I feel like certain chests... I think maybe it doesn't like double chests? Can you... that's another question. Can you make a thing non-double chest? If I was to take you, and you off... Right, maybe if I shift... There you go. That makes it 2 single chests. If we were to take this... and do this. So does that now work? They're also both super glued on, right? They're also both super glued onto the chassis, yes. So now if I was to put 64 in you and 64 in you, and then we check it in a minute, we do a rotate, and then let it get to this point where it's taking them out. Why isn't it taking them out? No, it's just not taking them out. Now it is. Is it set? Is it because I've set it to like Does it say on these chests now? Right, so now let's take this away and let's see if we can figure out what's wrong. So that seems to tell us, okay, so maybe it's because it doesn't like it already having stuff in, right? And then maybe let's take a chest away. So it only has to focus on one chest, right? One chest and one chest only. That's all it has to focus on. Because that's, if you do portable this. Okay, so we've now got infinite kelp being made, which is fantastic, absolutely fantastic. Infinite kelp, you can never. You can realistically never have enough kelp, right? So and we can up that a little bit. There you go. Now we just need to find a way, right, to turn this kelp. We could realistically, right, because we know we're going to get a lot of kelp in this for like this thing. We could always double up on the chest for down here at least, so we've got double the amount of kelp coming down to this section, right? We could always do that. There you go. We can hold a lot more kelp now. Right. Mhm. Yeah. The next point of call is to take this kelp and smoke it. Right? Which would need a fan, I think they're called. Create what are they called? A fan or a encased fan. I think this is the thing. Okay. So I think our next plan, I'm gonna make a fan, right? I'm gonna have a fan being made, which is 2, 4, 6, 8 iron and an andesite. And then once I've made the fan, I think we're gonna end today's video here. Because I've got some stuff I need to do before I can chill and do some stuff later. So yeah, I've got some stuff I need to go and do. We've done a good like nearly 4-hour stream, which is pretty good. What do it? We need 8. We've got a fan, we need an andesite case and a rod or shaft. Right? That's gonna make us andesite case rod. That is gonna make us our fan, right? And we'll place the fan as well, and we'll get some belts and stuff to be placed with the fan. Fan belts. Where are you? There. What's that they've given me? A nozzle. Shit. Attached to the front of an encased fan to distribute the effects. A nozzle. I don't think we need a nozzle. Or a curse fire or a bucket of lava at the moment. But we are going to need some netherrack, right? Because that's the thing that burns forever is netherrack. So we go a shaft to like here. Right? And then we have a yoink to yoink. Like that. And then we want some andesite casing again. One. No, two. We'll take two. We want 2 logs so we can get at least a chest. What am I doing? Right. I don't think we need any more belts, which is good. So we get at least one. So you get two andesite. We want at least 1 chest for now. But we will add a second chest. We want we want 2 of these, but we don't need them both right now. We just need 1 because we don't want it to actually start spitting out yet. Oh, actually, because I remember this being the thing that I found out quite late, which actually makes the room look way better. Is so I could add a gear. I could have a thing going here, and this will make the whole thing rotate this way, right? So that's going to go into there. But we need another andesite casing. Oh no! 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 We need another andesite casing, right? And then we need the fan. So I think we need the andesite. We have it like there's maybe like here, and then we have the fan. We want it facing me. No. Maybe we need the. There we go. Facing me like this. So now we need to get power into this bitch. Which again. We could do by cog to cog. Oh no, we could uncomplicate it even more. We could go U to U, right? We could do U to U. No. We place 1 here. And we go 1, 2, 3. Then we go from U to U. And that makes that go the wrong way. Okay. So we need you rotating the opposite direction, which means we need a gearbox there, which means we need 4 gears. Oh no, gearbox. We got one. Fuck it, let's just make this work now. I've got far enough into it that we could just make this work now, realistically. Okay. That's gonna change the rotational force of you. Go. Right, that's going to change the rotational force of you to the other direction. Oh, actually, no. No. We don't need a gearbox. We need a... we need one of these. A gear shift. Right? So, we can do this, like we did it last time. Right? But not here. We have a gear shift there. Right? Then we make you go to you. Right? Then we undo this. Because we know that that makes it go... We know that that makes the fan pull in. I think that's where we want it. So we want one of them, which is... I think we'll be done with these now. Which is a gear, andesite casing, and a redstone ingot, right? With a lever to make it spin the other direction so that it's pushing. Then we just need to go to the nether. I might be having this the wrong way around. If what we'll do, right, is we'll try it this way. If this does work, we'll like tick it off as a win. But if it doesn't work, we'll do it next time we're on this game. Because I do have things I do need to go and do, and I could spend the next hour just sitting on this game, but I can't realistically. But we'll try this one like solution before we head off. Right? This will work for this. I just don't know if I need it like one lower for the fire. So you're working. Now you're blowing. Perfect. So now we need to go into the nether. And we need to pick up one nether rack. And we need flint and steel, which we have. And we need to set a fire in front of it. Right? Right? Because that's what we need to have. This, because if this works, we then have infinite dry kelp. We literally just need to come here to get one netherrack. I'm also tempted to change that nether thing location, but I already know where a thing is now, so I'm also tempted not to. So, if we was to put you here, and then set a fire, that would do this, right? Which is exactly what we want it to do. Then if I was to put you here, that it's not there for long enough. So if we was to up the rotational speed of you, like 25. Why didn't you stop him? That it is working. If we was to depot there instead, how about that? How about if we was to take this out, right, and put a depot here instead? Right. I know that would work your end because you would just spit out kelp to go onto here. Right. Which would get smelted. Oh, you know what we could do? Okay. We're doing this. We're doing this. I think I'm figuring it out. Right. So we need a shaft. We need another belt, right? We need to put the dried kelp in this chest here. Like that. Right? Now what we do is you put a shaft here. We go belt to belt. Right? We then get rid of this. We add a shaft here and another shaft here, right? And we go like this. That'll rotate both, right? But it's not going to pick it up from this point. So we're going to take you off. No, I want to take this off. Sorry. Right. And we want to take you away, right? So dried kelp will go in here, right? What we want is we want a create. We want a weighted depot, which I'm pretty certain will yeet things, right? And place an ejector. Yes, perfect. Right. So we need a weighted depot right there. Which... Where are you? Where are you? I just literally had you. This thing. We need this. Which is gold, a depot, and a cog. Gold, a depot, and a cog. So we've got a depot. We've already got one on us. Okay, you go there. You can go there. You stay there. Depot, cog, gold, right? Where's gold? You. Gold, depot, cog, weighted depot, right? Which should get me an achievement. Oh, yeah. There we go. Weighted depot. Right. Right. So now, if we take this weighted depot, we shift right click on you, and we place it down here. Right. And then we was to put a shaft through this part here, right? And then we put another shaft here with a cog and a cog going that way. Now what should happen is I put you back there, and then we try this out. So we put you there, we put you there. You're not waiting long enough. Shit. Is there... Eject stack size. $64. Can I place a one of you in there so you can see what I want you to get rid of? Is that a thing I can do? Right. So now we get cog, take to your that way, and then we want you and you one out here. Okay, so you all should work now. Realistically, this all should work right now. Right? How many's on there then? 8. Right? So now if we adjust this, fuck me, I need to be off soon. Oh no. No. I'm doing it too complicated. Doing all this too complicated. Right? Doing it all way too complicated. I've just realized we could do this way simpler. Without even really thinking about it, we could do this way simpler. So all we'd have to do, right, is we'd need a belt, right, like that, right. That's staying as it is. We don't need any more shafts. We don't need any more belts. We just need 2 brass funnels, right? Or is it a brass funnel? Would need a brass funnel. Yeah. A basin. Just a brass funnel. I'm thinking now. Right. We don't need the weighted one anymore. We just need these 2 things. And I should be able to put you on the end of here. No. You on the end of here. That's a chute. Funnel. Should that really be the thing that we do? I've just thought about it. Could we bring in this closer? Right? Maybe this is the way we do it. We bring this here. We add the chest onto it. Right? We add a funnel. And we tell this that it's picking up these, right? Then we add a positor there, right? And then we just add the normal thing here. And that should spit these out. It should let them fire. And then it should pick it up. You're not picking it up. Why are you not picking it up? Pick it up! Unless we want it the other way, like that. Oh, we're working. It's fucking working. We did it. It only took us the whole fucking street. I'm literally about to end. I was literally just about to end because I've got some stuff I need to go and do before football is on. But yeah, look, I'll show you. Do you want to see what I've done? Do you want to see what I've done? So, I've got a farmer. I've got a cogwheel back here, right? That's farming kelp, and then it'll after it's got, I think it's after it's got like 2 stacks, it spits out the kelp onto this conveyor belt, which you'll see in a second. I'll let it gather some, and then you can see it spit it out. Right, there you go. Right. Then that gets put into this chest where we have infinite kelp. Then this spits out the kelp, sets the kelp on fire, which is basically my furnace. Right? Which then, once they become dried kelp, gets picked up into this chest. So now I'm making infinite dried kelp, which will allow us to make infinite belts, right? Because we need belts, belts to take dry kelp. It's only taken us 4 hours to make this tiny bit of glorp. I need to put something here. Maybe we put some andesite down. Right. Maybe we put an andesite wall here, so that I don't get burned every time I walk down that fucking stretcher thing. And maybe it'll also cook faster. Right. If we can like lock in the smoke sooner, maybe it'll cook faster. So maybe if we like lock it in here, it'll make them cook faster. I don't believe that changes the cook, but at least I won't get burnt when I could probably take this wall down now. Just leave that one andesite there. Take this wall down now. And yeah. At least then I can walk past it without being burnt. Perfect. But yeah, also down here, this is the other one I wanted to show you. This is the other thing. This is the one we did last time we played the game. So we've got cobble, diorite. This is making iron. You'll see now. Then only the iron gets spat out. All the red flowers stay in there. The diorite and cobblestone come down here and get mixed up into andesite, right? The iron gets glorped into iron nuggets, which go into this chest. The andesite gets glorped into this chest, it's full. And the andesite comes out, the iron nuggets come out, they get put on these conveyors, and then these robot hands put them into this automatic crafter. They'll put, you'll see here, they'll put an andesite in top right, andesite bottom right, iron nugget top right, like they'll do this, right? Then this will make andesite alloy, which will get spat into here. We've got infinite andesite alloy being made, just as this game exists. It's just making alloy infinitely. So yeah, that's the kelp part done, which we can take that one objective off this board. So now our next objective, which we're going to do a floor above this, we do a floor up, and we are going to make brass. We're going to make infinite brass. We're going to figure out a way to make infinite amounts of brass without me having to go and mine it or craft it. It's going to be all crafted, smelted, whatever it needs to do to get to the end of getting brass. We will have brass. Then we'll make big and small cogs infinitely, right? Then we'll make plates. So we'll make brass, iron, gold, and bronze plates infinitely. And then we'll do stripped logs, slime, which technically we already have infinite slime, but we can make it actually infinite by constantly making it for us without having to make it ourselves. Cardboard, train tracks, because we want to eventually add train tracks to these things, right, for these roads to be actually using, but we want infinite train tracks. And then infinite copper, but that will actually become, we can take this down, right, because I think we'll change, so brass is infinite, so we'll put brass here, right, because that's our next thing. And then we'll change this to copper, right? So you go brass, copper, then cogs, then plates, strip log, slime. So these are all the things we want to make infinite in this tower. We're going to have this whole tower doing infinite shit. And then the next thing we're going to get is computers. So then we can take all the stuff out of each of the chests and store them in a computer. So then we can craft them using them things, right? That's the plan. But yeah, that is that infinite. I think we never did. I don't think we ever did this in R1. We never did infinite alloy because this is like needed. You basically needed hundreds of this for the create. We never got to a point where we made infinite kelp droid either. But yeah. So next time we do this, we will be coming on to do infinite brass, which will be Monday. But yeah, I'm gonna head off. I've got stuff to do, which will probably take me about an hour and 20, so I should be on by about 4 p.m. And then we can have a look into the whole football thing. We can check the whole football thing. Yeah, this is good. This was good. This was fun. This was fucking. I hadn't expected to be playing this for about an hour and a half, but I've been playing it for 4 hours and 16 minutes now. So yeah, this was fucking good. This is a good session. This part took the piss because I didn't realize I had to power it from underneath. So this part took me like 2 hours. But yeah, I love the fact that we've got infinite kelp. Infinite kelp's going to here. Infinite kelp's here. But we need to up this production. Now I don't know if we could up this by making this lava, right? If we made this lava instead of fire, would it cook faster? Because it's a higher concentration of thingy, but we can deal with that next time. I'm going to go back down. We're going to go to the entrance so we can see this. We'll do. But yeah, brass is next. Which, again, that's going to be a lot of glob because we're going to need... I think for brass, let me just double check, just so we can know where we're going, right? For brass, which is going to be brass ingots we want to be making at the end of it. I think we need to lava bulk blast brass dust, which needs copper and zinc. Oh wait, if it needs no, because we want infinite this and infinite that, right? We don't want infinite of one and infinite of not the other. So we want both. So we're going to do this. So copper, I think we can grind copper out of something. There's another way we can get copper, just out of copper ingots. But that can be, I think we can get copper nuggets. It would be out of grinding something else. Yeah, tuft. So tuft has a chance of getting a zinc and nugget, which we need both of, right, to make infinite brass. So, is there any better chance? 10%. Zinc and copper is 10%. Okay, so yeah, we need top being infinitely created, which is easy to do, to then grind it. So we need to make grind wheels. So I need to add these to the list of things we need to make. Right, so we need to make this glorp. Even if we hand make this glorp just for now, because we only need to make a few cogs, we don't need to make infinite cogs, right? When we get to a point where we can make infinite cogs, we'll already be thinking. Infinite tuft is easy because it's in this. I'll show you. It's as easy as, I think it's the same method as we're making the infinite cobble and diorite. You just get a iron block generator. Then you put a piece of tuft underneath, and then it just creates infinite tuft. Which, as you can see, it's making infinite diorite. This is making infinite cobble. So yeah, tuft is easy to make infinite of in this. Unlike, I think, in the Jaffa factory, you have to manually do a bunch of things to get tuft. In this, you can just make infinite tuft in a small, what would it be, 3 by, like a 3 across. Infinite tuft is made. Super easy. But yeah, that is going to be me for today. I'll be back on tomorrow to do Final Fantasy 14. And then, but yeah, hope you all have an amazing day. I don't know what time I'll be on tomorrow. I need to figure out a plan whether I'm going to do a super quick stream or if I'm going to do a longer stream a little bit later. I don't actually know yet, but I will be doing one. Because basically, football for my team plays tomorrow and it starts at 2 p.m. So I don't know whether I'm going to do like up until like 1:30 and then finish, or go from after the football, but it'll probably be up until 1:30 because I don't know how I'm going to feel after the football, if I'm going to be asked to do anything. So it'll probably be a really short stream tomorrow on